Yeah, okay. So YouTube is borked right now. Oh, and there goes VC Face again.
Were you streaming to Twitch and YouTube?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it to both this time. We got it. We got it. Oh, it's live. That one's live. This one needs to get deleted. 20 seconds of me being like, why is this not working? This one, delete forever. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so then that should be fine. Cool, then I guess I can do an introduction. Hello, and welcome to another stream here on my channels. Whether you're joining from Twitch or you're joining from YouTube, welcome. We're gonna be doing something today. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably reconnecting the railroad, because I, disconnected it.
I just got to the disjunction.
Mm-hmm. I like how disjunction sounds like destruction a little bit. Like, this is basically what it is. It's basically what it is. Cool. Let me pull up the things that I need to monitor, the stuff that I need to monitor. And then I guess we can get started. Oh yeah, I should probably also do the thing where I'm like starting. Oh god, keyboard. Starting now. Surprise, we're a little early. Stuck out face? No. Stuck out tongue. Stuck out. Can I get tongue? There we go. Sweet. Cool. That's done. Things are running, except for a railroad. Let's fix that one. Here we go. So you made it to...
I'm down at the origin point now.
Okay.
Which
maybe?
has changed significantly since I was last here.
Shh, don't tell you, I redid the yard. Wait, oh, there you are. Hello, I see you now. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like now. We got some engine services over here. We got a sand tower, sand house, whatever. We got firewood. We've got a water tower that I guess we've got one over there too, but this one's just like all together with these things. So when we need to get more firewood, we can unload things over on this track, and then when we load them up, we can have the engine over here on the way to or from the turntable roundhouse thingamabob that's going on over here. And we got our good old reliable Betsy over here, mostly fueled up, watered up, all that good stuff. Not fired up though, but I guess we may not need that right away because there's currently nowhere to take Betsy. Yeah, I actually so the unfortunate thing too is that I discovered those videos that I sent you on Discord after I built this yard. So it's still a little wibbly wobbly here and there, but it's mostly okay, I think. I
only watched one of them anyway, and I was eating at the time, so
that's fine. But anyways, there was this tool that I found online for editing save files slightly, but I've renamed and renumbered some of the train cars that we have.
Nice.
I decided instead to give them like people names, basically.
People names.
Yeah. So I grabbed a random name generator and had it spit some stuff out and chose the ones I liked. But
Alright.
but yeah, so I mean, I think maybe it is like probably what we should do is go work on reconnecting things. That seems like a reasonable place to start, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do anything.
Should we, it's not that far, honestly. We can just run. I don't think we need to take the cart.
No, it's not far at all.
Even though
Where's
the
the
cart is
control
cool.
mechanism for the turntable?
Oh, it's this like big wood stick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really kind of not great. You just kind of look at it and you're like, click, either left click to go right or right click to go left. Well, I guess it depends on which side you're standing on, but clockwise, counterclockwise. And you know what? I'm just gonna grab the cart because I want it.
Oh yeah, the cart is great.
It'll be great probably too for coming back because it's like, oh yeah, like the place where it's disjoint is just right there, but like eventually we're gonna build it far enough out that we're gonna need to come back further.
We got Dana, Ethel, Isaac, Logan. Aw, Roddy's name is Logan.
Oh no, I guess it wasn't aligned. Oh yeah, that is not aligned. What was I thinking? That aligned? Yeah. Maybe. I have now learned that you can enter a vehicle while in midair, so that's good.
Just in case you need to enter a helicopter.
Well, I mean, while you're in midair, not the vehicle. Maybe you can enter a vehicle that's in midair. But I wouldn't know that.
Try derailing a train so hard that it spins, flips through the air.
Oh, apparently, oh, yeah, check out your build menu. Also join my company if you haven't yet.
I did join your company. I actually remember this time.
But if you check your build menu, you should have the option to re-rail now, which is new as of an update very recently.
I absolutely forget how to access the build menu.
G, assuming you haven't changed your bindings.
I have not. But I did crash the game.
Oh no. Hopefully you will respawn at the spawn place.
I betcha I won't, but let's find out.
I mean, if you don't, then like, yeah, you'll just have to take a hike. But if you do, then you can hop on this cart with me. And remember, with a space.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. I don't know if it'll tell me that you joined while I'm in the cart.
Where am I? Back at the sawmill.
Okay. Well,
I
here we
always
go.
spawn here. I don't know why.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Well, where did we? No, we ended down at the freight depot last time. So that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like I have spawned here the last many times that I have logged in. Yep, I do have the re-rail option.
Ooh. That is expected and also welcomed. Here's the old line going off to the right. The new line's going off this way.
I'm running, I assume, along the old line.
Come back for you. I wonder how long it takes to stop this thing without using brakes. By changing the reverser.
That sounds like it's really bad for the mechanics.
Well, I mean, in terms of, you know, a handcart, it'd just be like pushing against the motion of the handle, you know? Which is honestly how you like slow them down or whatever most of the time anyway.
I can't say I've ever actually operated a handcart.
I'm now wondering if I ever have. I know I've done like, there used to be these little like carts that you would sit down in and kind of put your feet out front, and they had basically like a bike pedal except with like little rungs for your hands instead, and you'd like pump it that way. I've used something like that at a little kids amusement park when I was young. It was always one of my favorites, you know. I'm waiting for you here at the disjunction. I see you jumping in the distance. Come hither.
I'm dithering. You, oh. Well, that handcart that you're supposedly on does not exist for me. Oh my god.
You're standing on it.
I jumped on it and then it like... Wait. What the hell? Now I'm standing... What the hell?
What?
Okay, so from my perspective, you are floating in the air, and then when I jump onto the vehicle, it jumps me over to the handcart over at the turntable, which I'm assuming is where you entered the vehicle.
That is indeed where I entered the vehicle. Let's see what happens if we move.
Oh, now you're here, and so is the vehicle. That
Hooray.
was very strange.
That is very strange. Someday they'll fix bugs
It's almost
like
like
that.
this game hasn't actually been released yet.
Yeah, it's like it's early access or something. Wow, what a concept. Feature request, let me supply my own character model. VRM format would be great, please, thanks.
So, where does this line take us? Is this...
Oh, this is the end. I gotta stop. Why can't I change the regulator? There we go. Cool. End of the line. For now. Well, that's what we're here to fix. Oh god, why am I perfectionist? Okay. So, if you look at the map, where this is like kind of in this valley area, and it's headed into this valley area that's like a little to the west. Like if you look where the freight depot text is, there's a little rise to the left of it, and then to the left of that there's another like flat area, kind of valley-ish thing there before you get to the mountains. What I was kind of thinking is we could have like a main line that runs north and south here.
Oh, through that valley?
Through that valley.
Gotcha.
So eventually that will connect down to like oil field and ironworks and refinery and all that good stuff.
And that's why we're pointing west with this route.
That's why we're taking this route west instead of like northwest, I guess you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. And
So that I can
then
then turn.
yeah, and then the northward direction. Honestly, like I have two ideas. One idea is that it just kind of like goes north and splits off towards Sawmill and logging camp, and then also heads around to the smelter. The other idea is honestly to run the logging camp and the Sawmill almost as like a separate branch line, and have like a little rail yard in between, like a transfer yard. But I don't know, like PC face has crashed again. Like it could go either way, I think. And I think either way it will be fine. It's just a matter of like what we want to do. I think also we can connect it as not a branch line first, and then later go back and decide like, we want this to be a branch line. But anyways, so I think that what we ought to do is right here where we are now is probably where we want to start branching off for this Y.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I crashed again just trying to chop down this tree.
Oh no!
It is left clicking that has crashed me both times.
That seems very problematic.
Alright, coming in again, we'll see what happens. It's just right clicking, I mean, that's not that important.
Nah,
Or not right,
you'll be fine without it.
Doing
Yeah,
things.
you don't need that thing. It's all right. I'm gonna pull up the map again. I'm trying to think like which of these switches I want to have come first. Oh wait. Why am I I don't know why I'm putting in two switches. I don't need two switches. I just need one switch.
Hey, guess where I spawned?
The Sawmill.
The Sawmill!
Hooray.
I'm gonna try left clicking.
Got an idea. I want to try this thing. I don't know if it's gonna be reasonable, but I kind of have this idea of like, what if I were to just like throw down a bunch of switches in the direction that I want to turn, in order to just get like a nice gradual turn, and then like come back and add rails to it, and then that's the wrong one. And then like delete the switches. So that's a little experiment that I'm running right now. Also have to pay attention to where I am, which direction the rails are pointing. Kind of makes me wonder too. I was not counting, but maybe I should have been counting how many switches I was putting down, because that seems like a useful statistic to have. Let's see. We've got, so that one doesn't count for reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 so far. Is it maybe 9? I'm thinking these might be like 10-degree turns or something like that. In which case 9 would make 90 degrees, which would also make sense. Map. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Each switch is 10 degrees, 9 of them makes a full quarter turn. Now, however, let's see. I want this switch to be a switch to the left, but like the straight points going off that way. Oh, how do I do this? I want to figure it out. I think, okay, I'm gonna demolish this last one. I think we do, this is technically where I want to connect the end. We do one of these, so one of these over here. Great, we'll get rid of this one.
I thought I could find you by cutting through the woods. It turns out that was not true.
Yeah, let's see. I'm honestly almost like, I'm like a little bit less than 45 degrees like northwest from the freight depot. Maybe like 35 degrees, and then like under the I/L of Sawmill, like straight down where those lines connect. That helps you.
Kind of. I'm excited to find you someday.
Alright, I think I need 2.
I found a track. That helps.
3. If it has, well, no, never mind. 4.
Got a bunch of switches.
Hey, that's probably me. 5.
There's you.
Hello. I'm jumping for joy. You found me.
Jumping, the universal emote.
Cool. So I'm doing ridiculous things with cross tracks.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Well, you see. Did you? Which video did you watch? The first one or the second one?
The second one.
Okay.
The one with groundwork in it.
The one that was like turns, how to make turns.
Yeah.
Okay, then you know nothing about what I'm doing, and I will explain. So, I think it's like one switch is. Do I want it that way? Let's do it the other way instead. Hold on. Sorry. One switch is like worth 5-ish. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up perfectly, but at least with this nonsense that I'm doing back here. So okay, so this nonsense that I'm doing with these switches is like was not in that video. What I'm doing with the cross tracks and these other switches down here is what was actually in that video. And so it was essentially like teaching you how to build a yard ladder, but it started from this end, and it was like, hey, build one of these cross tracks, get it elevated and all that, put a switch on it, and then like you put another cross track in between to the next switch, which like curves off to the left, or you know, the opposite direction back towards the straight path. And then you would like build a bunch of cross tracks out this way, and then like build one over, and then that would give you the point where you would connect your straight tracks back into the diverging track here of this switch that's on the ladder. and then you basically like delete the cross tracks and you make straight tracks and all this kind of stuff. So long story short, it's just like kind of a complicated way of lining things up. Now if I come over here, I'm gonna just sanity check my work and make sure that this is still pointing north. It is. Cool. So the thing is though, is I'm working backwards from this. So essentially I put a cross track down here off of the end of this last switch that's connected over there. And then I put one to the right, which kind of got me the offset, as if I was building a ladder backwards. I deleted that first one. I didn't need it anymore. And then it's like, I think it's like 5 cross tracks. Looks like, yeah, 5 cross tracks. And then that gets you to this, the location of this switch, which is essentially what I need to line up this. It's a big, long, complicated way of like building this one particular switch over here. But I needed this one to get the alignment, you know, to put this cross track down and then put this one down, because you can only install the switches from the converged end, I guess, you know, the points end basically. So long story short, yeah, this is a big, long, complicated way of essentially getting down and building this one and then building back in this direction so that I could build this one, which is the one that I actually want. Which then means that I come back here and I'm like, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay. Yeah, so that's that. And then if I throw down some rails here, oh no, wait, this is not gonna work. I need groundwork first. So let me go install that. So I suspect as well that this is like sorry, Rain, where'd you go? I suspect that this may not work perfectly, but it may work enough. Let's see, I think I was taking to putting it there, and then we'll link it here. Right about there, and then link it here. Wait, that one, and then links. Heyo, Blueberry Tiger Fox, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on tonight. We're doing ridiculous things with track, trying to reconnect our railroad, because, you know, I broke it. Purposefully, but still, I broke it. How are you doing tonight? And done with the groundwork. Kinda, sorta. Cryksu, are you still in this forest?
I am still in the forest. I ran off to investigate the future a little bit.
Okay.
But I am still around.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to eyeball some of this stuff. Why? Oh no, it's gonna climb up the track, isn't it? Don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well, this is perhaps maybe not. This perhaps maybe doesn't work quite as well as I would have hoped. Okay. Well. We gotta take these out. Wish that would have worked. Would have been good. Here we are. Okay. Leaving that one there for now. Actually, I could just replace this with the one that it should be. Which is gonna be... one to the left. There we go. Cool. Okay. Let me try something ridiculous. Will this work? Nope. Maybe it'll work if I do it now. Hey! More ridiculousness with track. Alright. Let's snap it in. Let's get ourselves a 10-degree radius, because I'm pretty sure that's what the tracks are. The switch tracks. Probably about 10 degrees.
I'm gonna try cutting down this tree, and I expect it to crash my game.
Okay, good luck. Ooh, this is unexpected. Yeah, okay, well...
What happened?
Curve's just curving a little too curve.
Yeah.
Huh. So... Oh gosh. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think it's just luck of the draw when you got something like that. Rails, we're gonna go to the left. Here we go. Let's try this again. Let's just go. Should we go? I don't know. Wait, we built 9 of them. It should be. Oh, I guess it's degrees per 100 feet. Which I don't know what the length of any of these things are. Oh, great. Well, I guess in that case, what I'd really want to do is put that one there. And then try it again. Lock. Okay, so I think 5 isn't going to be enough. Maybe it's like 8. I'm really not. I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know what? Maybe it's like 7.5. Let's try 7.5. See what that does. No, this looks too wide. We're gonna figure this out, you know?
Oh yeah.
Definitely. But okay. So 7.5 is too wide, and this is just gonna be a disaster. Oh, it actually deleted the one I wanted. Okay, 7.5 too wide, 10 too tight. So let's try 9. I don't know. Let's try 9. I think this is not quite right. Yeah, we're drifting. Is it 8?
It's gonna end
Like
up being
8 and a quarter?
8.35. I've decided.
8 point, how many?
3.5.
3.5? Oh, that's impossible.
Well, then
2.5 though.
impossible.
2.5 though, that's possible. Alright. Geronimo! Well, not the right one. Oh, definitely not the right one. Okay. Oop, here we go. Rails here, there. Alright, so we tried 7.5, we tried 9, 8 and a quarter? Right, 8 and a quarter.
8 and a quarter.
I'm waiting for it to be like 8.5 or something like that. Honestly, it might be. Oh no, maybe we're coming back here. I take it you're continuing to test out your left click.
Yes, and I haven't died yet.
Good. So this actually seems to be working pretty okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. I think I spoke too soon. So close. So close. It's got to be like 8.
Telling you, 8.35.
No, we just did 8.25 and it was too much. Eight. All right, so this definitely seems to walk around the ground bed we have laid out here. Certain amount. However, I'm optimistic this one will be correct. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Perfect. Ship it. Well, that means it's like somewhere between the two, probably.
Between what and what?
Between 8 and 8 and a quarter. Which means it's like a thing that I can't do. Like, I can't do a constant, continuous that.
Yeah.
But I can probably try to like adjust midway. But let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay, so we got 8 was working pretty good. Let's go like I didn't count how many sections I laid. 1. Let's say it's like 2 per switch, so that would be 18. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's make it like 8 1/4 and do 8 potentially. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Oh. 8. Well, that was the wrong number. Huh. Alright, one other idea. If I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna freehand it. Nice. And I'm gonna use this one. Okay, last idea is start with a little section of straight track first. And then go into an 8 1/4. Getting awfully close to the edge here. Are we going over the edge? We might be going over the edge. Hopefully we're not going over the edge. I think we're going over the edge. No, this is not. This is no longer fine. Well, you know what? I'm curious just to see if this even, like, lines up properly. If it lines up, maybe, like, that's fine. Well, I mean, not that the track is fine, but, like, we can move the groundwork and make it work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's unexpected. What? Because that looks like about, yeah, let me, like, if I throw down one of these, right? I guess it's not like a full, like, cross track offset. Ugh. That honestly makes me, okay. Makes me want to try one more thing before I freehand it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get this in the weeds. But, like, I want to know. Just leave it. Rails, 3 foot. Boom. Boom. Snap. 8 1/2? Question mark? Oh, what? Can I? I don't know if I wanna. Like, it was looking like I could snap to the ballast for some reason. which is interesting. Sure. Looks like it. Oh, maybe it'll just skirt the edge here. And it won't actually fall off. Oh, we're falling off a little bit.
I'm gonna take myself a COVID test.
Oh?
You know, just for fun.
Is it just precaution for PodCon?
Yeah.
Cool. I hope you don't have COVID. You have any
Me
symptoms?
too. I have no reason to think that I do, but that's the best time to check.
I suppose it very well may be. Well, this like basically lines up. Can I just link it? What if I just link it? No. Oh, did it put it down without linking it? Thanks. Thanks. A lot. By a lot, I mean not at all. What? Oh, maybe it is linking it with the groundwork. How do I get it to link with the track? Ugh, that's definitely not how I do that. Come on. No! Why? Grr. Grr. Nope, it's really just doing its own thing out there. Ugh, fine. That doesn't look curved at all.
Excited to see in 15 minutes.
Very careful. Ha. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? It kind of dips down somewhere a little bit. I can't even tell. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, obviously it's not on the like groundwork or whatever. Hey there, Dish A. Oh, African Wild Dog, all-wheel dog. Yeah, welcome to the stream. This is Railroads Online. We're building a railroad together. Kind of. I feel like I'm doing most of the building right now, and not that like I'm complaining, but I want to make sure that, you know, Cryksu, you're not feeling bored. So if you are, you should let me know, and we should figure that out.
Well, tell you what. First of all, to assuage you, yes, I'm fine. Secondarily, even if I weren't, I wouldn't know what to go do.
Well, you make a good point. And I'm glad to hear that you are not feeling bored. Did it line up? Hey, mostly, kinda, sorta. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, and then I just can throw down a little extra track there. Cool. Time to move the cart. Oh yeah, and Dish here is saying that they loved Railroad Tycoon as a kid and that this just looks super fun. Whoa, did I see a tree launch itself into space?
Tell you
yeah.
what, I did try cutting down a tree and it did crash my game.
Oh no! You were doing so well. You were chopping down all the trees and not crashing your game. And then that one, there's always that one tree. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun, and I've definitely looked forward to getting back to playing it every time I'm away from it for a little while. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and it's you don't have to play like I'm playing right now. I'm just like being dumb about stuff, and that's a tree in the tracks. Up. A little bit of a chop. The best part is that you can play with your friends.
Some of the time.
Some of the time, yeah, when their game doesn't crash. Hooray, early access. I would wave my avatar's hands if I could. Maybe someday. Oh, that one's in the way. Definitely in the way. Bonk. Cool, well now we get to re-rail it. Oh, did the tree re-rail the cart? I think the I think the tree re-railed the cart. That is fantastic. Yep, it's back on the tracks. It unrailed it and then it re-railed it. Oh, here's another one. Okay, let's not get too far ahead. Cut down that tree. Sad to see you go, tree. But that's the way it's gotta be.
But I'd love to watch you leave.
You'd love to watch what?
What? Sad to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. But it's like leaves, because it's a tree. Except not really, because these are pine trees.
Yeah. Sad to see you go, but I love to watch you needle. Wait a minute.
but I pine after you.
Oh, there it is. You can always find the pun.
It needs some workshopping.
So I'm going to see if I can place some of this groundwork. Dangerous, it's not at the right height. Only 1800 eras trains or any era. Yeah, I forget exactly which era the devs are modeling for this particular game, but they're definitely sticking to a particular time period. In fact, some folks have asked for like particular like types of switches and stuff that the devs are just like, yeah, those didn't exist, so we're not going to make them. Yeah, I believe you may indeed be correct there about the 1800s. They're definitely modeling 3-foot narrow gauge railroads. Well, modeling, quote unquote. You know, building the game based on, I guess maybe is the more proper way to say that. But let's see. I think groundwork. Is that the end? No, I think I need to go one more to here. And then fingers crossed that I delete the right things. Oop. Looking good so far. Ah, that was the wrong thing. Well, oh wait, no. What? Oh, I think this one was the wrong thing. Oh well, I'll fix it. It's fine. Do you have to make money or is there no limits? So you do have to make money. You can bring up this little menu here and take a look at the funds that you have, and you have to level up too apparently. Like they only go up to level 5 right now, but certain locomotives and rail cars are limited by level. And you get experience for delivering goods, you get experience for cutting down trees. Cutting down trees costs $2 a tree. Delivering goods gets you money based on the type of good, regardless of where you deliver it. So apparently even if you deliver to like your own firewood depots, it will still count. I'm gonna walk on the danger side here and try to delete one more. And maybe one more down here. Oh, I might have got it. Okay, either that or it was like close enough to not matter. Oh, and let's get rid of this nonsense. Cool. There are computer generated areas that you would want to station. Oh yeah, so it's not, what do you call that? Procedurally generated. It is rather just a map. You can see right here that this is the same for everybody. And yeah, you see the different industries. And that's, you gotta take the cargo from one to the other. Except, you know, with like specific origins and destinations. Anyway, so right now we're built stuff back over that away. If I point with the arrow on the map at the freight depot, and we've built a line up to here, and we're headed up towards the sawmill. And yeah, the goal is gonna be to like get trains running. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We had it connected before, but then I just, you know, wanted to do dumb things. We don't really need to build the other sides of the Y yet, I don't think. Northward bound. Play a dangerous game. Not actually a game. I need to make sure that these are level, and I think that they are. So we'll hook that in there, and we'll grab ourselves some straight ballast. Not to be confused with gay ballast. Also, Cryksu, are you still around, or did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Just hadn't heard you chime in a little while. Oh wow, look at that. I see track that we laid previously. Oh, interesting. Okay, well... Huh. Here's a thought. We could just kind of reconnect these lines for now, I guess. I don't know. What would you like to do, Cryksu?
Well, I don't know. Advance the plot.
Indeed, but how? You can go look at what's ahead. I'm gonna just build some straight track up that way. Because that's pretty set. Like, there's not really that much to think about and problem solve with that. It's just straight track.
So are you planning on routing this into the existing, or?
That's what I
Overthinking
don't know. Because certainly we could route it into the existing track work, which would be the most expedient to getting us back up and running. However, this might also be the place where we'd want to do like either another Y to send us off towards the sawmill, or potentially like a rail yard, transfer yard between the main line and a branch line. Oh, your character is doing some funny stuff. You disconnected again, didn't you?
I disconnected again.
Hooray! Technology. I do hope also when you've been rejoining that you've been remembering to rejoin my company as well.
I have, as much as that matters. Given that I can't accomplish anything.
I mean, you know, every time you cut down a tree, that's like 2 XP. It gets us
If I can manage to cut down a tree.
2 XP closer to like a better locomotive. I'm also,
These
you
are
know,
their names too. We got Esther and Tammy, Brian, and Carrie. Car Y.
Oh, car Y. Yeah. It's actually it's a letter designation rather than a name.
Oh, my COVID test is done.
Oh, hooray. Hopefully hooray. Most likely hooray, I would think.
That's a negative.
Cool. That's good news.
Yeah, a good kind of negative.
Well, yeah, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. It does also look like we're getting pretty close to this little ravine thing over here, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Have you loaded back in yet?
I am back in.
Where to put you this time?
Oh, same place. It's always
Sawmill?
the same.
Always
Yeah.
a sawmill.
But I mean, I made it back to the tracks, and I was just off getting my test results. But
Oh
now
yeah,
I'm
yeah, of course. Of course.
running along the tracks.
Cool. I would come meet you at the cart, but you know, there's still a little bit of disconnectedness going on here.
Right.
Yeah, so Dish, the first kind of locomotive you get is a Porter, an 040 Porter. Cute little thing, but supposedly it currently pulls more than it's supposed to, so it's gonna get nerfed at some point. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, I see you. There you are. Look at this. The track comes all the way out here now.
Very nice.
Let me look at the map. This... either here or honestly like a little ways back would be the place to start. Yeah, never thought you'd hear the sentence that locomotive's gonna get nerfed. Now you have. We could start like a, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so interested in this transfer yard idea. And I think, oh, actually, the more I think about it, it would need to be, yeah, I guess maybe somewhere like back here. So here's my thought. I'm gonna, whoop, I guess that's where it's gonna start. Okay. Actually, let me demolish one more because I think I'm gonna need the space for a switch to the left. I think this is the one I want. Plop that on down in there. Cool. So if you look behind you, Cryksu, this is kind of my idea. We got this switch here, and we kind of comes out to the left here a little bit. Then we're gonna have, what are we gonna have? We're gonna have, let's see, this could be an arrival departure track. Oh, also VC face has stopped working. Hold on. Oop, oop. Poke. Pokes.
Should do VC face with this conductor guy.
Oh, that would be something.
Those dead sunken eyes.
Yeah. I kind of even wonder like if it has visemes and stuff for mouth movements. I suspect it may or may not. Like, obviously those are the two choices. It either does or it doesn't. But like part of me is like, oh, well, if they created it, they probably, you know, just bypassed all that stuff because it's unnecessary for what they want to do with it. But also, like, if they picked it up from some like asset store, then like maybe it has it because it's just a general purpose thing. Wow, again, so quickly, VC face has crashed. Love it. Okay, there we go. I can move again. Cool. So, okay. So I'm thinking like first track is arrival departure track. And then what? Do we just, I'd kind of want maybe like a storage track too.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just like a spur. So another switch to the right. That's probably it, I would guess. Can you think of anything else that we might want here?
You are the master of the grand design.
Well, okay. So here's what so I'm thinking arrival and departure track, like we got the main line, which we don't want to block, right? So the arrival and departure siding, you know, is essentially where you pull your train off to the side of the road, and you uncouple the cars that you have, whether they be empties or loaded. Honestly, if you're dropping stuff here, it's probably empties. And then what happens next? So then you have like a porter that's running around over here. Oh, we would need a switching lead. Okay, we can make that happen. How do we make that happen though? That is a great question. How would we make a switching lead happen here when we don't have double slips and we don't want to block the main? Huh. Okay, what if, let's see, we break, yeah, okay, we could do that. Cool, let's do that. Okay, so here we go. We've got this. Nope, that's actually not what I wanted. I wanted another switch. Doesn't matter which way. Okay, so I'm putting this down so I can basically turn it around. So we're gonna put this out here, demolish the switch. Then we've got a switch going that. Okay, that might be a bit close. Fine, it'll be fine. Gotta tell yourself it'll be fine.
You have to be honest.
Not always.
Great.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, this was a switch turning here, and we got a switch going that way now. So, okay, we delete this one. Then we've got these. Lots of these. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're gonna come over this way by 1. And then we've got a switch to the right. Little gap here in between, which we can just connect up like so. Cool, okay. Yeah. Get rid of that one. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. Cool. And then let me try to lay this rail. Oh, you know what? It's gonna need groundwork first. GG.
Nico, do you know what song has been stuck in my head for days now?
What song is that?
Dr. Worm.
You're welcome.
As a related follow-up, do you know what song Sinath is tired of hearing me sing?
Dr. Worm.
It's Dr. Worm.
Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. It's just more stuck now, right? That was my hope.
That didn't help, yeah.
Cool. So do you kind of see what I'm doing so far?
Yes.
It's very hesitant, yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So let me try to explain. After I throw down one more switch here. Cool. Okay. So what do we got? We've got this track here coming off of the main line.
Mm-hmm.
This will connect, like these two disjoint parts will connect once there's groundwork down. Then ahead of this switch here is the like arrival departure track, right? Now this switches off here the other way to, this would essentially go back this way, and that's the switching lead. And then forward of this is where we start to have like a staging yard. So my thought is maybe like a track for loaded cars and a track for empties. Alternatively, we could do a track for loaded like stake cars and a track for loaded bulkhead cars. And then a track for empties. So I guess it's a matter of like how many spur tracks do we want to have over here.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we go with 3? Let's do it. Cool. So the way, actually, let me have you put some of these down. So we have
dangerous.
Oh well, I mean, I would love to have you be able to do more than just stand around in the world and experience it and talk to me, which is great, and I appreciate that. But I would honestly love to get you to be more, to hands-on. I mean, you can always just load back into the game, right? So we've got this first switch, right, which is kind of getting us on the angle that we want to be on. And so then we put one of these cross tracks down just as a spacer. And so the next switch we want to put down is going to be a switch to the right. But specifically, we want to have the one with the switch stand on the left.
Switch right, but with the switch stand on the left. There's a tree here. Let's see here. And the linky button is important.
Yep, sure is. Okay, so let's see. So far we've got arrival departure tracks over there. We've got one spur here. We've got a second spur, so we need another. I would not risk it with the trees at this point, honestly. Risk it with the track, not with the trees.
At it.
Oh, I see. Right, so we need one more crossover track as a spacer, and then another switch right, stand left.
Wait, where does this?
So it goes on the straight end of this track that or the switch track that you just laid. The straight one being the left one.
Yes. And then do I just tap it on the end here? I'm not getting like a link thing for this.
You should. I hope you would.
I'm not seeing it.
Let me see if I can see it.
Oh wait, there.
Oh, you found it?
Oh wait,
Oh, yep.
There we go.
You got it. You got it.
Eventually, it took a lot of searching.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of a ravine there. It was getting kind of tall.
And then did you say another switch?
Yes, switch right, stand left.
Switch right, stand left. Rah, rah, rah.
You may have to. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay.
It was inside the tree, but I saw it.
He sees inside the trees. Cool.
I maintain that this conductor character is a cryptid of this forest.
I mean, pretty much. So let's just go ahead and put cross tracks down on the end of all of the switches that we have sitting out here now. If we can find the link points. Geez, where is it? Oh, you know what? It looks like it can help to look back towards the switch. It'll still put it down the right way, which is, yeah, it's weird, but...
Oh, cool. Now I'm inside.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, you know, if I had the agency that I wished that I had,
I love, and oh man, it's just like nonsense right now. I'm gonna delete some of this old track because that's like even more nonsense. But it's just like there's tracks going every which way, and there's like these cross tracks, and there's these switches, and like it's just total nonsense. And I've deleted groundwork. Great. Come on, here we go.
I did thoroughly trap myself inside of the cross track.
Oh no. Well, I mean, just if you gotta, just delete it and put it down again.
Yeah. Demolish. Ooh.
Does the existence of demolish imply the existence of a remolish?
A remolish? We gotta go molish this again.
Alright, I got that one.
Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
Oh, I stood on this this first cross track that you laid down, and then put the second one in. Cool. So that's a thing. So, okay, let's think about this a moment. We've got main line, arrival departure, switching lead, stub 1, stub 2. I'm sorry, spur 1, spur 2, spur 3, and then this last one will go off into the sunset. No, it will go to the sawmill.
The sun never sets here.
It won't go anywhere then. Wait, is this... We, like, did a real roundabout something or other here, didn't we? Because there's, like, a hill over here. If I'm recalling correctly. I have this odd feeling. This is another reason why I'm like, you don't need to cut down the trees yet. I have this odd feeling that we might actually be a little bit too far north in all of this. It's lovely to hear, right? But we may actually want to bring it back a little ways. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about that idea?
It
as a whole?
doesn't offend me.
It does not offend you.
No.
Ooh. Okay.
Would you like it to offend me?
Yes, I would. No, actually, I would like. I try not to offend people most of the time.
That's considerate.
Sometimes I fail, but you know. So the thought that I just had is that there's this crossover to get between the arrival departure track and the switching lead. But what if instead of putting the spur track or the spur switch in front of it, we were to put the spur switch behind it, like back this way, which means that like we'd have to go further south. We'd have to take the switching lead further south, but it lets us like move basically all of this yard back by like 2 switch lengths, which might be enough. So, okay, I think I'm gonna start working on that. If you could, I'm gonna demolish the switch here. The tracks that I have just orphaned out this way that I'm standing on here. Could you demolish those for me, please?
I have demolished the orphans.
Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, so now we're talking. Okay. And this honestly makes like these two first spurs like a very similar length anyway, or like it makes them start at a very similar point, which is nice. So they can be like pretty even. And that can go there. And is that the end? Oh, that was, come on, delete the track. There we go. Yeah, that did not link well. There we go. Let's see. We've got, I keep having to like count off these tracks. Main line, arrival departure, switching leads back that way, spur 1, spur 2, spur 3. That's it. That's everything. Oh yeah, this is a lot nicer position, I think. Yeah, because I think we can hook this around and we won't have to deal with that hill there. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Might actually be able to save much of the track work that's up there. We'll see about that. Cool, okay. Let's cross over up all the ends here. We got lots of crossovers. It looks like it.
I see many crossovers. What is this? A crossover episode?
Cool. Well then, I guess we could lay some ballast. That's probably the next step. Because we're gonna have to start laying down the where is my voice gone? We're gonna have to start laying down the rails, which require ballast, or else they flop around. That's not centered. I mean, fine.
And there's the old track.
Indeed, this is definitely a forest railway, Blueberry Tiger Fox. We're growing some rails here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, you know what? Would be a really good idea for me to do right now is to save the game. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We just want to take this one out quite a ways. Not sure quite how long we'll need this switching lead to be, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to have it here. That's probably gonna be plenty. We can make more later if we need to. You do know Mountain Railway, right? I am not sure that I do. What is Mountain? Uh-oh. I'm going blind. Driving blind. Okay, wait a minute. I think... No, wait. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm lost without my overlay. Oh, it's still showing the switch. Okay, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And let's drag that out to there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh boy, can't see what I'm doing. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe we'll just keep this curve coming for a little bit. Okay, sticking out over there a little bit. You probably want to come back about here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Driving blind. Okay, and then we're starting to stick out a little bit again over here. Let's take it to there and call that done. Questionably. Very questionably. And time to demolish some old track. Look at that wiggly track we're getting rid of. Okay, so I suspect that linking it up there is probably going to be good for now. I'm going to come on back here and see if I can get some variable grade ballast to link up. And I'm going to just kind of eyeball it. I'm going to call... I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to call it something like that. Oh, I have a UI now. This is wonderful. I may have a UI, but that doesn't prevent me from still messing it up. Sure. That's fine. How would you like a more complex task, Cryksu?
Oh, I'm sure I would hate it, but let's go for it.
Okay, yeah, if you come to where I am.
Where you are.
So, there's these two cross tracks here.
Yes.
And so the trick to getting like a piece of track started seems to be, according to some of these guides that I've seen, is like you start with one or two cross tracks and you can actually hook the normal 3-foot rail where it's already connected to something else. So for instance, to go out towards the way you're standing, I would grab my 3-foot rail and I would link it in between the switch and this first cross track, and then I would link it at the end of the two cross tracks, and then I would set up my what do you call it? Words. The left alt thing where it controls the radius.
Oh yeah, that I've never gotten that to work.
Oh no. Well,
the UI has always vanished for me.
well, you give it a
That's
try
crazy to
here.
me that the you can link through the cross track.
Yeah. So anyways, because that basically gives you like a perfectly straight section to start with.
Oh, I used to be in the game.
Wait, did you crash again?
Yep.
Oh.
Which I also wonder if that means that there's now like a stray piece of track floating under that switch.
Oh, ooh, no, I don't think so. I don't think it like finalizes it until you right click.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm excited to. Wait, what? This is very funny. When I crashed, I think I like moused over or somehow had a button show that says maybe later about like sending the bug report. And now that I'm loading into the game, it's completely black, except it just says maybe later in the middle of the screen.
That is pretty funny.
And I'm hoping that will not persist once. Oh nope, it's persisting. That's just on my screen now. Okay, I got it to go away. Oh, hey, and I'm even like not at the sawmill.
What? That is a surprise.
It's a surprise.
A welcome
Joined your
surprise, but a
company.
surprise nonetheless. So I will say I went ahead and started laying this
Yes,
track.
I see you. I'm behind you now.
We'll say I am mostly flying this blind here. It's not the worst thing I've seen in the world. Definitely not the best. This spry old guy jumping and running around all over the place. Like,
Or
look
did you ever see that yeah, you watched the second season of Love, Death and Robots.
Was that are you thinking of the one where they're like retirees or something like that?
No, not that one. Where it's a train.
Huh. It is a train.
There's one episode set on a train, or specifically a field next to a train.
Well, this is me trying really hard to remember that
Okay,
particular episode.
well, give it a watch sometime.
Okay,
If you don't remember it, or if you've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. It's just a matter of remembering it, which I'm not doing right now, apparently. I wanna, you know what? It's probably fine Probably fine.
You gonna commit to this? This one that you laid.
Which one?
Or I guess this one's already pretty clear. Never mind. I was gonna do some logging, but not so much logging to do. Oh.
I feel like every time you like cut down a tree, it's just like, aha, game, you haven't crashed yet.
It's waiting. They call me Dr. Worm.
Shoot. Wait. Oh man. I think oh no.
What happened?
I just realized what I should have done instead of what I did. Let me show you. I think that might be part of the switchback. Oh. What? Wow, okay, this is like throw everything up. Oh man. Okay, so here's what I should have done. So instead of having this nonsense down here, this should have been a crossover, which then lets the switching lead be like, I mean, kind of like this switch would start mostly where it is, but it would start like further over here. Like it'd be offset by one. Oh, what was I thinking? I think I'm gonna do it because you know, actually we might be fine. I just need to get this onto the switch. It doesn't actually need to cross the switch. Should theoretically be fine. All right, well, sorry for messing everything up. Actually, while I'm at it, I need to get rid of extra groundworks. Another one, there it is. Okay. Right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 to the side.
We'll get some cars that can make like just 90-degree turns, stop, turn. Perfect.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You just push them sideways and then they go that way because there's a track
yeah.
there.
So every car has like a little foot that comes down, and then it raises the entire car.
You know, that makes me think of that game. Did you ever play Rush Hour?
No.
It was this little like square puzzle game where originally
I've seen something like that.
Hmm?
I mean, that sounds like something that I've seen before.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But it had these little cars that were like, you know, there'd be like 1x2s and 1x3s and 2x2s and all this kind of stuff. And you'd have to slide them around. They would be in these little channels. So
yeah,
you'd slide them around, and the goal was to get one red car, bright red car, like all the other ones were kind of muted colors. But you got to get that bright red car out of like this little section where like the edge folds down. That was the whole game. It was a puzzle of, you know, sliding things around and reconfiguring things to get that out. And they had a train version too, and the train cars didn't go sideways, but the platforms did. It just kind of makes me think about that because it's definitely 90 degrees. Like you go that way and then go that way 90 degrees. Very grid-like.
Yeah. I think I encountered a version of that sort of puzzle called Gridlock.
Maybe another company made a similar version or something.
Yeah, and honestly, I can't even remember if the one that I'm thinking of was like a physical toy or a like computer game. Because I've definitely seen both.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of definitely was a physical toy. Oh, did you hear something?
No.
Oh, okay.
But my volume is low.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it came from the game, but yeah, I definitely heard like, I don't know, it sounded like something metal falling, or honestly even maybe like a gunshot. Well, you know, a movie gunshot, not like a real gunshot. Which I think actually means that I'm gonna want to throw this on the other side. Get it out of the way. Ugh. Here, when we thought we were like done or something. I have to come along and be like, man, there was a better way to do this. Why didn't I think about this before? I think that's all the ballast down
I'm telling you,
this
we
way.
can avoid a big headache if we just invest in the dirigible.
Yeah, you know, you can't carry as much cargo on it though.
That's true.
Sad day. Yeah, this is. I'm just looking at this and it's like, it looks so much like an off by one error.
Hmm.
So reminiscent of that. Because it's just like, so what? It's. All right, so we got 1, 2. Wait a minute. This is the arrival departure, right? Because this is the main line. This mess right here. Main line, arrival departure. Spur 1. Oh, interesting. Spur 2. Spur 3. Well, this is not gonna be as nice over here as it was before. But it's gonna be way nicer over there, so that's a good thing, right? Oh, that's not connected. Here we go. Oh, okay, off by a little bit more than one. Hmm. Where did my... Weird. Oh, whoa, what the heck?
What's up?
Why is this so long? Did I just like grade to infinity here?
Where does it go?
Is this is the end? Wow, how did it?
Yeah, this is the end of infinity.
Yeah, that's that.
Up to this tree.
So long. Wow, I have no idea how that happened. Well, actually, I suspect I know how it happened, but this is very weird. Nevertheless. Honestly, I don't even think I took it back this far. Take it back that far? I might have taken it back that far. That seems a little excessive though. How far back does it? Yeah, that seems more reasonable. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. Very weird. Yeah, there's definitely some limits to how far you can extend the track, and I think the groundwork as well. But yeah, I don't think that that's what was necessarily going on there. In fact, I'm not sure what was going on there.
When we took our field trip over to the east and headed south, we ended up at the iron ore mine, right?
That is correct.
All right, so we haven't gone down to the coal. Well, I haven't gone down to the coal mine yet.
I have not either. Hmm.
Oh, that's fun. This time I just crashed out with nothing happening.
Oh, great.
Well, that's intimidating. Right underneath of your Fox server, there's a Shadow Fox.
I see.
Oh, that's probably like the evil mirror dimension to your...
Hey, you've joined the game again. Look at that.
I joined the game again. I'm curious to see where I load up, because last time I loaded in, like, pretty close to where I was before.
Let's see how I did with this trans.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Did you just hit down a bunch of trees?
Nope.
That was... So I loaded in, and I think that, I don't know, it was catching up to reality, and like 12 trees around me just toppled.
Interesting. Mm. Looks so good. Nah, it just looks. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Do that, right? Get rid of this and this. And I try to eyeball it here. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. What are you getting up to, Cryksu?
Well, I maybe ran away because I was curious about the oil field. So I've just arrived at the oil field.
Oh, wow. Quite a ways away.
It wants some steel pipes and some beams. Danger. Keep lights and fire away. I like the oil drums. So the big barrels are labeled with danger, keep lights and fire away. And danger is in all caps, but keep lights and fire away is all lowercase. And what's more is that it's like this neat little like serif typeface. So it very much feels inauthentic to me.
Like it wouldn't have been written in that typeface?
Yeah, correct. Also, there's a ladder I can't climb, and that really frustrates me. Tools. There's just a tools commodity.
Yes, there is.
Well, I'll tell you what. I decided it would be a good idea to see a 9 o'clock showing of Dune 2 nights in a row which means that I have not gotten a lot of sleep lately. So I might actually head off and get an early night in, unless there's any part of this project that you would like immediate possible assistance with, assuming the game cooperates.
I mean, I guess I don't have anything super in mind. There's work to be done here to, create these spurs, but I have linked up the old line with this branch line. So yeah, I don't know. It's whatever makes sense for you. I mean, don't do what you need to do to be healthy, basically.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, we're way behind. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh, the ironworks is like a cute little building.
The ironworks. I see. I was like, we went to the iron place, but that was the iron mine.
Yeah, it's a very charming wooden building. Not wooden, brick. But yeah, I would love to stick around, but I think it's probably a good idea for me to catch some Z's.
Well, I know that you're having trouble sawing logs in the game, but hopefully you will have less trouble sawing logs in real life.
Better rested, it'll work better for me.
That was not quite what I meant, but that is pretty funny to think about. If I had meant that.
Okay, well, I will take off then.
Okay, good night, Cryksu.
Good night, good luck. I'm excited to see the state of things the next time I'm in.
Yeah, they'll hopefully be a little bit more deliverable. Good night.
All right. Cool.
That was the wrong button. Perfect. I think I'm thinking here of making, let's see, this is main line, arrival departure. I'm probably gonna build out 2 spurs and leave the other ones as something to do in the future. Because we're not delivering cordwood yet. Let's just take it out, say about that far. That's getting pretty tall there. Oh, I'll go ahead and pull some ballast out for that. That should be fine. I wonder, kind of like how many train cars fit on a switch and stuff like that. Probably be good information to know for building yards and stuff. Let's not do that. Okay, so we got like 4 plus the starter on that one. See what we got on the next one. One. Oh, there it is. 4 plus the starter section. There we go. 4 lengths plus the starter section on each spur. Oh. I really hope that this switch stand is going to clear, because if it doesn't, that's problematic. But I guess in order to find that out, we're gonna have to build some track. You know what? I haven't saved in a little while. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm taking a look at the map here. It looks like we're gonna skirt the edge of this hill. And that probably means things are gonna get pretty tall. Which is okay. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's too tall. But yeah, I think we're gonna want to have things come out at least down to somewhere like here. Seems about right. Honestly, I could build switches down that way and then configure the end before I start laying any of this stuff. That might be reasonable. By reasonable, I really mean unreasonable, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're walking in the air. I just fell down. Good thing I can jump really high. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, I was already leaning. Huh. Can I get a link? Can I get a link? What do you say? Link me up? Oh, that's a thing. Look at how high up we are. That link. Okay, I just can't do it from up here, I guess. Oop. Let me link it. Let me link it, please. There we go. Alright, what do we got? We are near the end of this spur. I'm thinking... So it's gonna be a little bit longer. Oh! And I should think about... potentially a way to turn locomotives around down here. So, okay. If we've got this track here, in order to do that, I would want to cut in from the other side. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna take this out a little bit further, but not too far. It's just gonna be... 2 of these to start. Where are we on the map anyways? Oh, we've got plenty of room up here. Okay, 2 of those to start, and then I think that's gonna be the like end space. And then we're gonna do 1 more. Oh no, actually, wait a minute. We want the switch to be over on this side. mainline side. So main line's over here, and we've got this switch left. Come on. This switch left. Oh, work with me here. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. All right, this switch left comes this way. Let me think about, I think we build it off of this side. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, okay, okay. So this is what I want. I want 1, 2 to be the end. Okay, let's get rid of this one. We're gonna have a switch there. I see what we're doing. Okay. Not bad. Cool. I'll just take any switch, but link it on this. There we go. Link that switch, take the straight side of it. Stock rail, I think. No, stock rail is just on the outsides. All right. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. Okay, now we want this switch left. Oof, come on. Okay, can I get on top? No, I cannot. Can I? Perhaps crouching down will help me out. Or maybe not. Let me link. There we go. Okay, switch left's coming off there. And then we've got 1, 2. Actually, let me throw this over here. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. Now let's get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then coming back to this one, we've got a switch left. Cool. So far, so good. And can I jump? Oh, I'm not quite tall enough. Help me get up there. All right. Build ourselves some stairs up to the Skyway, Skytrain. Then we got a little bitty bit of track here. If I can find the right angle to link this. There we go. We've got a crossover. Cool, and then we're gonna need actually I don't know if we'll need this, but you know, I'll install it. There we go. We're gonna take out most of these switches in the middle here. Eventually, we've got our crossover coming in. That will let us get locomotives in and out pretty easily on this side. Then what are we gonna do? We're gonna have, well, another crossover. Time the other direction. Yeah, trains take up so much space. We got one. We got two. We got three. We got four. And five. Oh, not quite five. And five. And six. And we bring it over like that. And then we do a switch to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Connect the rails tight. Cool. Well, well, well. Part of me just kind of wants to build it all in the air. Like, would someone requested that these crossovers keep, you know, like stay active until you right click? And honestly, that'd be pretty great. They are so useful. I haven't really been counting, but I have a feeling it's gonna be an odd number just simply from that one in the middle. Yeah, okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Fine. Actually, where is the end of this on the map? Because that's going to be important. We need to know where this is. Honestly, that's pretty much ready for the turn there. There's a big long yard we're making here. Alright, let's grab some rails. 2, 4. Can we do a set of 3? Nope. We cannot. 6, 8, 10, and 11. Right on. Alright, so we've got this kind of what I want actually. I'm wondering if I actually wanted this to be longer so we could fit a locomotive in here. What would be the purpose of that? Nothing, honestly, I don't think. Except for just like not having to stop. Like if we want to fit, oh, I guess you'd have to uncouple the cars back here anyways. So you'd have to stop the locomotive like on this switch. And then you could decide if you want to turn around or not. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The only other thing I could think of potentially wanting to do is I might want to just get rid of this extra one in the middle. Kind of started on the wrong end. That's what I want to do. It's gonna be the end of the world though. You just delete one section and then use a cross track. Actually, I wouldn't even need the cross track because it would just line up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Demolish. We're gonna get rid of that one too. That's all for now. We're gonna hook that one up. And then we're gonna do... Oh hey there, Lotter! Welcome to the stream! I'm just building a sky train, apparently. And I did put one of these at the end. That's good, because I'm gonna be throwing another one down here and getting a switch to the right. So we've got this crossover lined up here. And here we go. Connect this back up. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. And I think that'll do it for this crossover section. Now it's just a matter of laying some dirt, getting things connected with track. And there's a little bit more work I want to do at the end here. But that can wait for now. I may actually just I'll throw one of these in for shits and giggles for now. Cool, crossovers are connected. As I come back, I will delete these switches behind me. Oh, never mind. I'm just on the ground now. That's fine. Cool, alright. So, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and demolish. Hopefully not too much. Okay, that should be fine. Groundwork, constant grade. Take it down in the middle here. And bring it out to the end. And, oh, actually I should think just be able to pull this all the way out. Hopefully I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Hey, look at that. Okay. Alright, now I don't know what I'm doing. Now I want to be on the top of things. Cool, okay, we've got that far. Let's take it that far. We'll hook it on up between the two of those. Take it on down here to wherever this is. There it is. And then up there. I do want to take this out a little bit further. Ooh, can I fit it here? Well, I might need to turn this into a turn. That's fine. We'll take it out like that far so far. Okay. What next? I need to go back because I need the ground level from where I was building before. Let's dodge some trees. Oh, what happened there? Not good things, apparently. Maybe it was because I was facing the other way. Let's fix that up. Sure. Okay. This doesn't go back too far. And it kind of did. Is it fine? I don't know if it's figure it out. Alright, let's just do it from back here then. So, I have discovered upon watching some little tutorial videos that you can actually snap the groundwork to the tracks. Which is proving pretty useful. Take it out here? Sure, that's fine. Cool, okay. That's coming along. I don't need this anymore because it's on the ground. Alright, well, let us connect up some rails here. Yeah, let's risk it. Can it go all the way? Oh no, just barely can't. Sad day. Oh, we're getting something funky going on here. Don't know how that happened. But we will try to link this up again. Something like that. We're getting some shimmers, but that's fine. You know what? Now would be a good time to save. Alright, some more track. Definitely got a big, tall pile of dirt going on here. But it looks like it's making it all the way down to the ground. So no graphical issues with that, and I think I will definitely be happy with that the way it is. Coming on back here to delete some of these crossover tracks. Cross tracks, they're not really crossover tracks. Alright, we got those deleted. Alright, so cool. So we have our main line coming in here. It goes on down. We've got this arrival departure track over here. Trains can pull off to the side and drop off some cars for the switching team here, which they've got their switching lead down this way. And they've got some storage spurs over here. Probably like, oh, there's 3. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. I forgot there's 3 types of exports from over this way. We've got cordwood, we've got lumber, and we've got beams. That's fine. Anyways, so some storage tracks over there, and then back around this way, we've got just the track that links into the old system. As janky as this connection may be, wiggly and squiggly, yeah, it comes on over here a ways. I should honestly just run it with a handcart instead, but maybe I should not even do that, and I should just go focus on cleaning up some of the old track that is no longer going to be in use. But anyways, that goes over to the sawmill. All that stuff is the same right now. And maybe it'll stay that way, maybe it won't. We'll see. But I'm thinking of the whole plan with this is to run the, what do they call it? Logging camp. The logging camp and the sawmill as kind of a branch line. Get a porter running around over there, because I think that this area is going to be probably pretty busy once things get going, considering the other industries use a lot of like beams and planks and stuff, or lumber, whatever it's called. Whatever the official name for that wood is. So we got the starts of a big Y over here. The main line will continue on down south to other stuff, oil field, ironworks, refinery, all that good stuff. Meanwhile, this branches off to the left, to the east, and connects into the freight depot, and we'll have another nice gradual connection on the other side. But then over here, I seem to be missing a handcart. I don't know where that went. I could have sworn it was on this track. Maybe it got moved. I'll find it at some point. At any rate, oh right, I was gonna delete some tracks. And our funds are pretty low, so it's not like we can buy another locomotive or anything like that at the moment. So let's pull out this demolish tool. Get rid of some of the cruff. Anyways, I know I've been, you know, talking out loud, thinking out loud about what I'm doing here, but yeah, I just want to say I am glad that all of you are here tonight, and or if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, thank you for choosing to spend some of your precious time with me in person, or after the fact. And yeah, if you like what you're watching, be sure to follow. I think it is on Twitch. I'm new to Twitch, so I'm still figuring all this stuff out. I think it's follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. I think there's also a like button over there. Well, not only think, I know there's a like button over there, but you can go ahead and click if you like what you see. And there we are. Used that interlude to delete some of the unnecessary track. I'm gonna go ahead and save again just because, you know, I'm paranoid about that kind of stuff. Maybe not as paranoid as I should be, but you know, let's do it. Here we go. We're back to the freight depot, and we got a whole yard down here too. And if I go over to the locomotive yard, we can grab Betsy, good old reliable Betsy, and go take some trains around. Let's do that thing. I'll stop off here, grab some wood from the firewood depot. Not because I think I really need it, but it'll just help to kind of get things started with fuel that's not necessarily in the locomotive here. 3, 4, all of the wood that I grabbed. Cool. And we do already have some steam, so I think we can actually get underway here. I can actually get the brakes off at the same time as I can get the regulator forward. I think someone did mention on the Discord that pulling back on the regulator does actually help with steam usage. Not the regulator, but rather the reverser. There is some advantage there. Is this cylindercocks? Drag down to open. Oh, look at that. Doesn't rotate or anything. Cool. We are underway here. I've checked none of the switches, but I think they're all set. We came through here with the handcart before, so they should all be set. All right. We're gonna go pick up these flat cars over here, take them on up to the sawmill. Gotta clear this switch. Is right. All right. Let's see. No link over here. We have a link over here. We do not. Go ahead and put one in. Man, it seems like forever since I've actually run a train in this game. I've just been building all sorts of stuff. Here we go again. Probably plenty fast. Maybe even a little too fast. Oof. That's alright. Okay, we're connected. Go take off the brakes. Cool, all the brakes are off. Up for the locomotive brake, of course. I want to be going forward now. And it does look like we are all steamed up here. Yep, we're using that, making use of that safety valve. Alright, away we go, up towards the sawmill. And that little transfer yard we've got up there. How's our fire doing? Fire's looking live and well. These are some pretty flat tracks we got here, so should be no trouble. Looks like VC Face has gone to sleep again. We'll fix that up here quick. Once we get to stop again, I'll say. Alright. That switch is not going to hinder us. And I think the next one should also be set appropriately. It looks like it, as is the next one. Cool. I tried turning up the game volume a little bit today. Do let me know if it's too loud. You can either do that here in chat if you are here at the moment, or if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, you can leave a comment down below and just let me know what you think. You can let me know what you think about anything, really, that I'm doing here on this. Woo! That's a very close tree. Anyways, yeah, you can let me know what you think about anything that I'm doing here on the stream. Let me just fix this real quick. Do not pay no mind to the UI behind the curtain. Oh, this is... That could have been bad. But we lucked out. Okay, great. Note to self. Don't. Cool. Let's get these things lined up and go make use of that switching lead we've got. All right. Is it just, I guess it forgets to continue ringing when you look away from it or something? Huh. So that one again, looks like we're set all the way down. We should be able to at least make it to the Sawmill Y. We'll clean up those trees later. Yeah, so part of the idea of making this branch line is that if we're running it with a porter, we can take tighter bends and stuff and don't need to worry so much about having nice clean track work, which is good because then we can leave some of the stuff that we already created, which was not the best, but you know, got the job done for the time. At the time, whatever. Honestly, let's just get into this mode here. See what we're doing. Ooh, not at all what we wanted. I wish that would update. Because I have no idea what I'm doing until I let go. Oh, yeah, we want to go this way, I think. Do we? That's a real good question. Also, we got here a lot faster than I was anticipating. Let's see, yeah, this is an interesting place. Yeah, we can see that reverser does have an effect. And actually, ooh, yeah, I don't know if I really want to be facing this way. Can I stop? Okay. I think I honestly want to turn this around. Have I come far enough to do that? I think I have. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna go check the other end too. I don't have anybody helping me right now. Cryksu took off a little while ago. Let's see. They are both set the way that I want to go. Great. I'll take a little shortcut here. Alright, Betsy. Let's do this little switcheroo here. Actually, let me take a look at your fire. Ooh, fire is going cold. Let's maybe throw second log in there. Alright, reverser is set to reverse. Now once we get up this first hill and we start going down the other hill, we'll need the brakes more than we'll need the throttle. Yeah, we should make it over, I think. Come on, gravity. Yeah, okay, not quite. Brakes are off. I would expect us to be rolling down this hill a bit quicker than this. I thought this was a pretty steep hill. I'm gonna hop into F mode here. Take a look at our water temp is actually pretty low. Fire temp is also kind of low. Fuel is dwindling. Okay. So we're coasting on down here. Oh, the brakes are set a little bit. What the heck? It was showing 0 in the cab, but that would explain things. That certainly does explain things. Alright. So we're running down on fuel here. Let's grab another 2 logs. Toss them on in. That was a close, please. Cool. Okay. We are nearly reversed here. Got like 2 more moves and then we can leave these train cars behind. Go run some... No, actually. I think what we actually need to do here is load these cars. How about that? That's fine. We'll still reverse it because we want to leave them there ultimately. So, because I think what's going on right now is we have a lot of output at the sawmill, and so bringing input, I mean, I guess it would give us money, but seems a little pointless, perhaps. Except for the fact that, you know, it may just take less time. Yeah, especially given the fact that we have to do that switchback in the transfer yard currently. Yes, what to do, what to do. Well, let's hop into this menu, see if our water temps... Hey, there we go. Water temps are high enough to be producing some steam now. That is good. Alright, we're gonna boost on through this switch. run along back now and throw it. We got another one to throw further along here. Man, so looking at the way that some of this stuff is built over here, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't look too pretty. All right. So reverse a little bit, throttle, and we'll take the brakes all the way off, please. Hey, thanks. Let's go. Okay. I think that's funny, just looking away. The bell is gone. Bit of an incline here. I think that should be enough to carry us over. But I've been wrong in the past. It would appear that I am wrong again. That is definitely enough. Woo, some tight turns in there. Oop, wrong way, wrong way. Give it a little throttle. We could take some lumber. Could certainly do that. What do we got going on here? We got beams over here, which are at 100. Well, these are at 94. Oh, because I think we load 6. Because 3 beams per car and 6 lumber per car, so we have... Oh, 2 cars of... Really need these in sets of 3. The ideal. We have it a little extra. And this... I also kind of wonder what happens if you miss. Like, does it just go into the ether? But I think we're gonna hit that one. Yep. What about this one? What's this one gonna hit? Let's find out. Will it be Dana or will it be... Oh, it's gonna be Dana. Oh well. And then this one is just... This one's only hitting Logan. Because I missed an opportunity to name car. Well, really one of the excuse me. One of the other flat cars should really be called like Logon, like log on. You load logs on them. Yeah. Anyways, I might make that happen at some point. Man, loading takes a lot longer when it's just you. Is that 5? We need one more. Six. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That'll be fine. I think what I'm going to do... Well, actually, I'm going to do it this way so I can see what I'm doing. Is we're going to back it on up here a little bit. And we will stop it right about there. Looks like we will need maybe like 3 logs on the fire. 1, 2, 3. Wanna keep things warm over there. And we're gonna load up some beans. You can hear that sawmill hard at work. Alright, so we got some wood on our train. These things are filling back up again. 96. What do we got over here? We've got 99. Yep, they'll be full in no time. Cool. Let's drive a train. Boiler pressure is up. Fuel is dropping. I wish there was a way to see all of this information from the not third-person view, or if there was a way to exit the third-person view without setting the brakes to 100%. That'd be nice. Anyways, let's get underway. Well, the water temperature is nowhere near high yet. Kind of noticed that. Throw some more logs in there. What does that take us to? Water temps are nearing 50. Yeah, that should be good for now, I think. Maybe we want one more. Cool. Alright. Away we go. I'm hoping those water temps rise pretty quickly. There we go, we're generating steam again. can do it, little Betsy. You got this. All right. Let it coast on down the hill there. All right, time to coast. I think we're clear. Yeah, this shuffle is not ideal, but ideally we wouldn't be going back and forth with the same locomotive. We would instead just be shunting loaded cars into this yard or onto the arrival departure track, and then another train would come on by and pick them up. We didn't touch that other one yet. Oh. Ooh. Okay, interesting to note that, yeah, our water level is at 0. So maybe just set that one. This should be pretty level tracks. That should be enough to hold it. Yeah, let's go get that fixed. Oh, we are basically operating a fireless locomotive here. Even though it's got a fire, we are not generating any more steam. So it's just all up to what we've got on board. Oh, look at that menu. We just gotta make it to that water tower down the way. I think we can do it. Alright, all topped up here. Might as well grab some fuel wood while we're here. Fire temps are up, water temps are up, but the fire temp is falling. I don't know at what level it starts dropping the water temps again. At any rate, okay. So that solves that problem. I think it may actually take the fire temps dropping all the way down to 0 before the water temperature will fall. Which means that I'll have a chance here to throw on a little bit more wood and just keep that going. Alright, we do need to back this up. Oh, right, there's one of these handbrakes set. Off. Okay. There we go. Right, now we do need to back this up a little bit. We are fouling the switch that we need to use. And that should be plenty. Very good. Yep, our water temperature drops really fast, it seems. And I totally forgot about... no you don't. No you don't. About putting another log in here. So I think I may need 2 of those. Alright, well, first test we'll have of unloading on this side. Hey, look at that. We're making some money. Very good. Let's see, we've got 1900. I'm thinking maybe it's time to buy a few more stake cars. How much do those cost? Yes, and if you haven't seen, we can see the locomotive area now from the purchasing pavilion. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. That'll be cool once we get, you know, some higher level locomotives, get them stored out there. That'll look real nice. Let's see, flat car tier 2 is price of 250. I think we could swing 2 of those, 500. That's not so bad. And then we can take even amounts of the beams and the lumber. I'm gonna need some names though. Get the number in here first. This is a stake car. We've got 4 of them so far, so this is number 4. Let's take a look at some names. Somewhere here, I've got some names. Here they are. All right. So let's see. How about we get a Rose and a Mac? That sounds good. We'll make this first one be Rose. Or okay, order that. Ka-ching. Ooh. And one more flat car tier 2. This one's number is going to be stake car 005. And name, we said we're going with Mac. Order that on up. And you know what I haven't done in a little while? Save. Cool. Right, so these can stay here for now. I think what I would like to do, set one of these. I would like to go ahead and move this locomotive out of the way. Oh my god, come on. Here we go. How's our fire doing? Fire's out. Get that stoked again. Yeah, having some serious trouble getting that getting those water temps to stay up. This one's gonna be best. We'll take it all the way out here, and that'll get us high up the ladder. Break off. Go on. We are low on steam though. Oh, just taking it nice and slow. That was weird. Cool. Should be mostly aligned. We'll have to stop at the other end. Take a look at the fire. It's still going. Yep. Getting to the bottom of the barrel here. Not ideal. Make sure that fire does not go out. Actually, while that's coasting, I can go run along to this end of the yard and throw this switch over here. Oh, we're getting some steam. There we go. Perfect time to stop. Oh yeah, it would help to take the brakes off. Run on ahead here, throw this switch. That one's already the way we want to go. You know what? Let's not get too distracted. Let's check the fire. It is out. I don't know if the brakes are set on these, but I really hope they are. It would appear that they come delivered with brakes on. Good. There we go. Good to know that a single handbrake will not do all that much. Now I know never to do that when it really matters. Oh, I already had it forward. Now the brakes are off. So inconsistent with my signaling. You know what? I forgot to put a link in. That'll help. There we go. Alright, do I want to take the train from this end? Not really. It's fine though. Tires out. Grab 2. Alright. Gotta be looking at the bell for it to ring. If an engineer pulls the bell rope, but no one is looking at it, does it even make a sound? I guess we've discovered that the answer is no. right. I never fixed that section of ground there. Oh well. Shane doesn't seem to mind. At least not in this game. Probably would IRL. Ooh, you know what? I believe that there's some trees down here that should probably not be down here if we're gonna be running trains this way. Woo. Yeah, okay. Good call. Yeah, that one should be set. I want to take a look here real quick. We've got 6 cars here. We could probably fit, oh, maybe 2 more on this lead. Okay, good to know. 6 cars might be like a good, comfortable amount. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room to do this. Alright. I think that this one's gonna load rows. Question is, this one might also load rows. Hey, and yep. That's what I thought. Here's the trouble, though. We've got... no, there's definitely not 2 cars length worth in here. So, need some more space. Okay. So... now we've just got to get things aligned here. Let's take a look at this. This crane is not quite lined up, and it looks like we do have got some more space here. So I'll try that again. Nice. All right. Oh no! No! Oh. Oh. That is unfortunate. Alright. The train didn't lie. Didn't line right. Oh man, I can't make that face. It's so hard. Hmm. Right, we're all loaded up. Ready to set off. Well, I just learned that you can open these windows. That's a thing. Huh. Alright, we taking a little stroll here. We go throw a switch before the train gets there. Train should be fine without us. Probably. Hey, look at that. No one's died yet. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what the locomotives with tenders are like. I suspect that they'll be able to run a bit longer and a bit farther without needing to top up on supplies. Right, we're waiting to do that switch at the other end. I think we've done it because we're almost out of switching lead. We do need to top up the fire. Come on, close. Alright, let's run down the length of our train, throw a switch, do a little mainline shuffle here. One for the road. think I will need to stoke that fire here soon. But there's another part of me that wonders if this might just be a good place to call it a night. Fadable. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track of the time, how long it's taken to run these freight cars along here. Do I need to throw that switch? No, actually, I think I left from the platform. So I should be able to head on back there. Although, part of me wonders if I might like to throw this switch here, come around to the other side. Nah. Let's do it. Heaven forbid you need to ring the bell in reverse. Work out some numbers in my head here. Yeah, it certainly looks like both of these are only generating $20 per cargo unit. And of course, there's definitely more cargo that fits for the case of the lumber than there does for the beams. Now I'm thinking I could run around this little loop over here, get me some more water. Betsy is quite thirsty. Although, you know, I'm kind of thinking that, like, Betsy's got enough water to probably at least make it back, and oh, the water temp drops so fast. Yeah, so in that case, I think let's run a return trip at the very least. Hello. Yeah, other way, please. think inevitably we will need some locomotive services up at the sawmill. Fire temp's rising, the water temp's rising, that is all good. We are running low on steam, not super low yet. Hopefully those temps will rise fast enough that we won't have to worry about that. It will be nice once there's a little bit more of the railway complete and we can run that branch line actually like a branch line, not just like part of the same railroad with a silly little switchback in the middle. Yeah. I think it would be better if I left it the way it is, but I could potentially pressure is dropping, means that we're slowing down. Water temps are rising still though. Yeah, but I was thinking maybe I could add like a crossover into the switch lead just to kind of bypass all of that nonsense for now. Yeah, hard to say. Oh, looks like VC Faces also failed on me again. And we're back. Hey, look at that. There we go. Pressure is back. I think I definitely need to trim back a few more of these trees. But for now, it's fine. Yeah, kind of thinking I could just throw an extra crossover in there somewhere. Probably even, honestly, could probably even just bypass it for right now. Like, take out this switch and maybe like some straight track here and just have it angle right in here for now. This seems to be the only way I'm going at the moment. Well, because nothing else is connected yet. Check in on that fire, it needs some more wood. Overshot that a little bit. Let's see, before things get too, well, yeah, okay. Oh no, too compressed thing. I think I can load rows from the send. Nope. That's it over there. Double check down at this end. Oh. Oh. I landed up with the wrong crane. Alright, I think we'll get this locomotive some services. Which means building them up here at the sawmill, and then I think we'll be done for the night. Oh, they already were aligned. GG. So I'm not gonna be too picky about how I build it down here, because I kind of want to redo this anyway. Kind of think that maybe what I should have instead here is this delivery track here. Probably gonna want to redo this whole Y back here. Go figure. But yeah, I probably want to redo this somehow. And then I'm thinking just have this come in here and have the unloading area for logs on the one side, and if you unload on the other side, you can unload to the fire depot, firewood depot rather. And then what else? Yeah, and then I'll have a track coming around on the far side here that will pick up the wood from this side, the firewood, and have a water tower over there. But for now, I will just go ahead and plop one down right over here. And I think I'll want it there. I'm not really good at knowing where to put water tower just yet. Might be too. I'll see. Oh yeah. That's a bit too close. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah. Gee. Okay, too close. I'd say probably about there in that case. Hey, spot on. Look at that. Watching that water level rise. Really there. Come on, just a little more. I think. Oh no, that actually might be it. Alright, well, let's this put away. There we go. All right. Water's topped off. Do with some more fuel here. Fuel wood, firewood. Yeah, it'll be nice to not have to run around like this anymore. Kind of top everything off here. Start winding down. Wait, did I pick up 5? Maybe. I must have pulled them off of one of the previous stacks somehow. Looks like we got room for a little more. Probably one more stack of 5 is my guess. Kind of want to see just what happens if you try to overfill it. My guess is they just disappear, but let's find out. I think that this will overfill it. Yeah. Cool, alright, well, that I think wraps it up for this session, this stream tonight. Wow, I got angry for a second there. I think VC Face doesn't really do a good job of picking out my facial features when my computer is highly taxed, so yeah, I'm not angry, I'm just, oh, and now it's thinking I'm sad. Yeah, I'm actually having a good time tonight, and I hope you have too. So if you're here watching it with me on Twitch, do give me a follow if you would like to see more and be notified and all that. And same on YouTube, but you know, do the subscribe over there and give it a like if you liked it. And before my little foxy face here gets too crazy for the night, I will say good night and see you on the next one. Take care, y'all.